Hello? Hello? It's summertime. So we're in a bikini with a cover-up on Warrior. Don't ask why we're on Warrior. That's not important. Hello, Mr. Potato. I am here for an emote. And then potentially jumping. Moyaru is scouring the aft castle for any sun-beaten souls may not have heard about this year's Moonfire Fair. Do my eyes deceive me, or do I spy a familiar face who looks like she could do with some proper summer recreation? That's right, the sun's rays are out in full force. So is our beloved Moonfire Fair. These days, the event doubles as free promotion for the Adventurers Guild, you know. Brave and the bold show off their heroics, and afterwards the fair guests flock to the guild in droves to hire them. The real star of the show is the acclaimed Eorzean Nimble Warrior course, bringing in hundreds upon hundreds of new challengers. At any rate, we could really use more help out there, so perchance I've piqued your interest. Suggest you ship out to Costa del Sol and speak to our chief chaperone, Ermaga? Whatever. Whatever his name is, he's Rogadin. I don't know how to pronounce their names. I have this bird, which is like a chocobo, but cooler. Aw. Maria, now there's a sight for sore eyes. Did Moyaru send you out here to lend a hand? Sir, the event is shaping up to be a thrill for visitors and staff alike. Allow me to give you a brief outline of what we have planned. In case the screaming and splashing hadn't given it away, we've brought back the Eorzean Nimble Warrior course with all of its explosive challenges intact. If the summer sun gets to be too much, grant yourself a refreshing reprieve by enjoying an icy treat or playing with the polar bears. I hope she didn't make it. I don't trust her cooking skills. Even better, this year we've added a little Far Eastern flair with these hand fans. They're called Uchiwa, and they drive away evil spirits, or so I'm told. To ensure their authenticity, we hired an expert in the art of the festival, a little Namazu fellow, to craft us 100 crates of them. What color could be more fitting for Moonfire than bright, blazing red? Seeing as the origins of the event can be traced back to the boneboat hunts of years past, I say Uchiwa are a perfect fit for the spirit of the occasion. Judging from the sizable crowds, I'm far from the only one. The downside, of course, is that we presently find ourselves quite ill-equipped to manage a turnout of this magnitude. Personally, I'd like to bolster our security cadre if I can. As it stands, none of us would be able to leave our posts in the event of a serious emergency. So, given the fortuitous timing of your arrival, could I ask you to... Monster! Oh! Did she say monster? Damn it all. People are starting to panic. Please, Maria, you've got to help us. Stay here and try to keep the crowd calm. You head north and find that woman. Bird? I'm supposed to be here. The monster is just here, I swear. It was glaring at me from behind that rock, making these off-kilter little motions, and it ran off to the east. Sure. I thought for certain it would come over here. Oh, I feel faint. I need to go lie down. Is the monster in a Mazu? Why, dude? Oh man, this friend sneak off too. No, this is a sweaty man. I think this person is an Elzen fan. Damn, I didn't stand a chance against that thing. Should have seen it. I was minding my own business out here, practicing my steps, and suddenly that thing shot off out of nowhere to challenge me to a dance-off. Then after it utterly trounced me, it raced off again. That I could tell you where, or even which direction. Although, come to think of it, I believe I saw something fall from its body. Well, it doesn't much matter to me anymore. I can hear summer's call, and it must be heeded. To the ocean with me. Whatever fell off the thing, you'll find it lying over there if you think it will help your search. Fireworks! Aha! There she is. Hello, Elfman and Cat Girl. Well, it is ever to see you again, Maria. My Monka told us you might be in need of urgent assistance, so here we are. Heard reports of a green monster running amok. Have you learned aught in the way of a clue? I found this thing. I don't know what the thing is, because the game won't tell me. Drop something, did it? Looks to be a needle by my reckoning. It's obvious we're dealing with a cactar. Cactars in Lenosha, of all places? Sure, they would struggle to survive so far from their native habitat of Denelin. I'm so sorry about this. Madame Mamaja, if I'm not mistaken, was it not Master Gagaruju himself who invited you out to Costa del Sol? Yes, I traveled all the way from Ulta at the summons of my friend Gagaruju. Naturally, I didn't bear the thought of my dear pets missing out on the fun and festivities, so I brought them along with me. Not for a moment did I ever think they would act out like this. You have my deepest apologies. They were perfect angels when we stopped in to see Gagaruju. He even gave them treats. When one stepped away for a drink, they went mad, and poor Gagaruju couldn't rein them in. Maybe he shouldn't be giving treats to strange animals. By the time I got back, they were gone. I swear to you, this has never happened before. Well, that would certainly explain how a cactar ended up in Lenosha. Regardless, if your pets pose a danger to the fairgoers, we may have to subdue them by force. No, please, I've raised them since they were pups. They'd never hurt a fly. Pups? If they're cactar, why would they be pups? I don't fancy the prospect myself, but what other option is there? Given that the Moonfire Fair would have no venue were it not for Mr. Gagaruju, obviously prefer we didn't upset a dear friend of his. Yes, termination should be a last resort, as first attempt to capture them. A sensible plan. Should things turn violent, it would only frighten the attendees. This calls for a more subtle approach. There's the three of us, perhaps? Indeed. I'd see the situation sorted swiftly that we might return to the fair. If we work quickly, we may manage to find it before it escapes the bounds of Costa del Sol. Thus I propose we split up. Maria, my friend, will you search the west side of the island? I'm already on the west side of the island, guys. Well, do they mean like the northwest? Southwest? How west are we talking? Oh no, I guess we're kind of easterly. We were over here and then we went over here. Okay. A cavorting cactuar. It's drunk. Did he give the cactuar liquor? Cactuar babies are called pups? you find something? Here she did, but how are we going to capture it? I've never seen a cactuar look so dangerous. Just me, radiating an aura of pure malice. I've never seen the poor thing like this either. Come to think of it, Gagaruju told me it seemed to him as though they were possessed. In that case, perhaps the aura is an evil spirit. If only we could purify it somehow. Perhaps the giant fan would help. Of course, in the Far East they use Uchiwa to ward off evil spirits, right? Maybe our festival fans would work. In that case, allow me to do the honors. Evil spirit, be gone! Uchiwa Shoi! Oh my god, it was actually possessed by an evil spirit. Yes, that was easy. Shall we head back for drinks? That was an extremely short quest. I'm terribly sorry to interject, but I think there's been a misunderstanding. That's only one of my dear cactuars. I'm still missing the other 6. I do appreciate you finding Cacti, of course, but I'm worried about Cactilo and Cactina and Cactustifer and... Wait, so when you said pets, you brought 7 cactuars to Lenosha? It is concerning, then, that we scoured every inch of the island and only found one. It appears we'll have to take our search to the mainland. Very well, let us take up our Uchiwa and find these cactuars that we might ease them of their torment. This is very silly. I can totally do this. Whee! Do 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 do. Uchiwa. I take it you're ready to begin. In that case, let us review our objective. First, we must seek out these cactuars. As soon as one is located, placate it with a gust of wind from your Uchiwa. Then bring it back here. You, my friend, are in charge of searching the southwestern cliffside. I have it on my fucking hotbar. There it is. Put it over here, so we'll just click that. That is the wrong direction. That's not south. Hochi Bashoi. Cactuar appeared to have snapped out of whatever it may have been. Snapped out of it, whatever it may have been. Hello! For your company, it walks right up to you, allowing you to grab it. That's crazy! Not sure why I would grab a cactuar with my bare hands. Oh, that one looks really small. How tiny it is. Maybe it's because it's microscopic. No, it seems smaller than the others. Little baby cactuar. Cactuar appears to have snapped out of it, whatever it may have been. Yeah, well, come in. Yeah, it came out 2 days ago. I forgot about it. It's just this emote. Is the big reward. Which I already got, but I'm gonna finish the quest. And then we're gonna do a bit of jumping puzzle action. Wanna come jump puzzle with me? Watch me fail miserably? I'm on Excalibur, so you'd have to travel over, but yes. I'm back. I don't suppose you found any cactars? I found 2 cactars. And that brings us to 7. Excellent. We're done. Now that that's over with, I think I'll grab myself a drink and find a nice vantage point, preferably somewhere in the shade. Ma'am, it is fucking 10 p.m. I was sub back to 14 just for this. Oh, take me with you. I've been dying for a drink. Thus, the crisis is well and truly averted. I can return my focus to what matters most. During a spectacular time is had by all. I'm just saying, she doesn't need to find shade right now. Great time for a drink, yes. It's just, you don't really need shade right now. It's not gonna help much. Like, it might help a little bit, depending on how hot it was. The shade, formerly shaded area, because unlike in video games, the shade would not exist. Well, I mean, the moon's very bright. But still. A spectacular time must be had by all. Seeing as Omega still needs status support, could I ask you to send to see to that? I put on the most recent swimsuit, except for the headpiece and the gloves, because I want claws, and I actually want to wear the cute, big straw hat, but of course it doesn't fucking work on Hrothgar, so fuck me. I mean, the headpiece on this outfit for this set is just a headband. But from the one from a couple summers before, it's like a big hat, a big straw hat, which is really cute, but I can't wear it, because fuck me. Welcome back, Maria. It seems you have the cactuar crisis well in hand. You've done your part to keep the peace, and for that I thank you. Gross. No, what's this I hear about a malicious aura? Efficacy of the Uchiwa aside, I'd rather not. I'd like to get to the bottom of this, lest we suffer the same problem next year. I think they were drunk. Someone to report that the pet cactuars are resting safely away from the main festivities. Asta and the chaperone to keep an eye on them. Cannot apologize enough for the trouble I caused. Yes, well, I'm glad to have this matter settled quietly. My lovely ladies were quite frightened. Being said, speaking as one who has seen his share of dancers, your pets have star potential, my dear Mermaid. Truly? Perhaps I should have them formally trained. You're not seriously going to encourage that behavior, are you? As you forget, it was pure coincidence that we found a peaceable solution through the use of our Uchiwa. Were something needs to happen again, that luck may not hold. Still, you don't mean... I've learned my lesson, I swear it. As soon as we're home, I'll ensure they're trained to stay at my side at all times. So I ask, incidentally, did you notice anything that might have served as a catalyst to their cavorting? No, I'm afraid not. I was away at the time, you see. I found it quite strange myself. One moment they were drowning their wine like sailors. They were downing their wine like sailors, and the next it was as though they were possessed by some lunar fucking spirit. I knew it! I knew the cactars were fucking drunk. They were drinking wine, my lord. Because I got that red, like, tipsy aura from the animes and shit. And a fine vintage it was. I was delighted to be in like-minded company. The great conversation we could have had, if only they could speak. Amasia, I can't believe I'm asking this, but is wine safe for cactars? Should I know? I've only gathered them the finest spring water from the mountains of Kurthus myself. Seems we have our culprit. Alpha and Omega in the back! It's the quenchiest. But see, they weren't drunk off cactus juice. They were drunk off wine. They just happened to be cactuses. Ha! They better cupful each. Besides, it's not like I poured the stuff down their throats, did I? Dude. Alcohol isn't good for plants. Hey, look, perhaps drinking a bottle wasn't the best of ideas, but how was I to know they couldn't hold their drink? They're cactuses! Suddenly, I'm just glad the mystery's been put to rest. Seeing as Mamage has learned her lesson, I dare say we won't be seeing a repeat of this incident. I will not let wine anywhere near my precious cactars. Oh, just in case someone else gives wine to some other cactars, I'll be sure to let the chaperone team know to reach for a new chiwa rather than a weapon. It'll be much appreciated. Now, let us return to the festival. The Adventurers Guild won't promote itself, you know. Like, pouring alcohol on plants, depending on the plant, can straight up kill them. It might just kill them. Alcohol can just straight up kill plants if you pour it on it. It depends on the content and the plant. Try the minute of the event. Don't be a stranger, alright? Like, obviously, cactars are a little different, being sentient and walking around. But, like, I'm not sure how well. Oh, so they said they brought in the Namazu, but the Namazu weren't even in the quest. That was very silly. Whee! Oh, I don't care about this part. We're gonna do... I'm not gonna do the whole fucking tower because fuck that, but we'll see about doing some of it. I haven't done this in a while. And I went too far. Guys, I'm so good at jump puzzles. So, every year, you engage in combat with your mortal enemy, and just let your mortal enemy repeatedly beat the shit out of you. Haha. Fuck. You know what? Yeah, that's your choice. That wasn't quite what I intended. I went too far again. You must collect all of the things. It's fair. I like collecting things. hair needs to stop being annoying. I need to get an air purifier. For me and my cat, get all the dust out of the air. That was a shitty jump. What the fuck was I doing there? There is a distinct possibility that we will spend the entire stream. Well, it's not so much for the pet dandruff, because Gatita and I are both allergic to dust, and it's real dusty in the basement. So she could also benefit from an air purifier getting rid of the dust in the basement. Though cat fur out of my nostrils and dander, whatnot, might help. I think I have a mild cat allergy, but like I like cats a bunch, so I don't really care. I will suffer. Oh my fucking god! They are nice to have. Thinking I'm gonna, I put one on my throne, but it's like a big one. Oh, that was awful jump. And there I go. Like, unless the allergy is so severe that it's like causing a huge problem. Like, I've already got the like nose and itchy eye problems from the dust. Anything extra from a cat is just like, it's not a big deal. Slight increase to something, it's like, eh. Like, I put one on my throne, but it's a really big one, cause the basement's open, so I don't have a door, so it's not like a small. I want one that will also help the kitty. I specifically was looking for one that said, oh my fucking god, I did it again, that it's good for dust. Like, I'm sure they all are like, oh, we do pet dandruff and pollen and other allergens, and I'm like, okay, but I need to see you say the word dust. But no, me saying I put it on my throne doesn't mean anybody should be buying it. There's a specific brand of air purifier. I don't know. I just kind of picked one. No. It is Afloya. That's what it's called. Blue Air. I just looked at the ones they had on Throne. I mean, you can recommend a better one. You can always recommend a better one, and I'll put that on instead. But I just appreciated that it specifically said dust when dust is the major problem. Hmm. I'll just write that down a little bit. But sure would be nice if I just could afford to buy things for myself. I want to buy a bunch of cute clothes, but I'm too poor because cute clothes are expensive. Oh, somehow I landed on that. But I swear, the hardest part for me for these jumping puzzles is always the very beginning of it. Because once I get past the first part, I always do way better. But what's it like having the money to just buy things that you need, man? What? Why are you saying bet to? My being awful at jump puzzles? I still think the male version should have been a fucking Speedo. I mean, I'm doing pretty bad, so it can really only get better from here. I can't even get on the first thing! Like, on my bun boy, I put the, black fucking... whatever, the shorts that you get in Mordona that came with an earlier version of the game. Haha! And then I did a bad jump. It's so bad at jump puzzles, man. It's only a little bit of performance anxiety. I'm pretty shit off stream too. I'm sure that's hard for you guys to believe with how amazing I'm doing right now. But... yeah, well, let's see you do it. Where are you, huh? Working on it? Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh my fucking god. Haha! Woo. Haha, I did it! I did it! I'm gonna drink some water now. Excalibur is on Primal. But I don't know how well DC travel will work for you, but oh, it's that bad. I have to find out. I believe in you, Elf. Oof. But I did that really poorly. That was a bitch jump. I was too scared. I wish I had the skill to jump onto this one. But that was a big explosion. But maybe. I've tried to get it before and not had the luck. Because it's a very specific angle. Oh my god. Skills. Because they don't want you to just jump up here. Because they're like, no, that's cheating. You have to do the whole thing. And it's like, nah, I don't wanna. Ah, I almost fell all the down. I'm a coward. I'm a jump coward. The ones on these ones always give me anxiety because if you fuck them up, this happens. I was just demonstrating for chat what happens if you fuck those up. Now I have to do the beginning again, and I'm so bad at the beginning. I was demonstrating for chat. Fuck. The amount of times I failed that. I could get the fucking off the Kugane tower onto the lamppost like every fucking time. But I can't get this little piece of wood. I can't jump onto that. We're not even gonna do the whole thing and I keep fucking up. Fuck! Jumped too far! Fuck. Oh. This is a real 14 experience. This is the suffering. Okay. Fuck! I did it again. I'm like, yes, okay, I got it. And then I do like a really long jump. Yes. Suffer. Kira's emotes are so cute. Fuck! And then I did too short of a jump. Ah! See how much better I did at the section after this first part? Oh, it's so bad. I look cuter. Because I got my butt out. Okay, my butt's not completely out. You can kind of see my butt. My thighs are out. My lion lady thighs. Thighs. Okay. Fuck. Oh. I did the second jump and then fucked up again. I shouldn't have demonstrated for chat what happens when you fail that jump. Because now I'm stuck down here again. Like a bitch. It was a demonstration. Fuck. Bird. Snoot, snoot. Fuck! Why did I do a long jump there? Why would I do this to myself? Why do I curse myself so? Dying like a bitch. Okay. To wait for this bomb to explode. Okay, okay, we're back up here. explosion. Wilf has arrived. I don't remember what your character's name is, Wilf. Something edgy, probably. Oh, that elf boy is up there. I fucked up. Something weeby. I remember you're like a purple aura or a blue aura, which is pretty based. Are you guys trying to jump up here? I just want them off the fucking thing. Okay, he's just gonna be an asshole. But I don't like doing it when there are other people on it, because I know it doesn't actually obscure it, but it feels like it obscures it. Fuck, we both fucked up. He's a weeb. You should put on a swimsuit in celebration of the event being the summer event. But I'm sad. So I could admire your aura. Because aura men are hot. I've seen some very attractive aura men on this tower, let me tell you. I mean, I had to glamour this. I didn't have a swimsuit. Wilf. Where are the Wilf? Fuck. I'm gonna just be miserable with this. Is this the Wilf? No, that's not the Wilf. Hole up. Holing up. Cat. There's the Wilf. Have the new emote. Eh. 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 I mean, the quest is right there and it takes like 5 minutes, Wilf. The tower! It calls me. Well, good luck. I'm bad at it, as you could probably guess by the fact that I have spent approximately 45 minutes or 40 minutes or whatever on this tower. I'm not even on the tower. Barely on the tower. Fuck. Yeah, you got a glamorous swimsuit so I could admire your aura's abs. I'm not lying, I insist for purely selfish reasons of thinking that male aura are hot. Purely selfish reasons. Well, I guess there's that way. Fuck! And I was like, yeah, I'm doing this because it's the easy way, and I proceeded to fucking fall off like the bitch I am. Oh, hey, they put on actions. Whee! Aw. They put bombs on the alternate routes to fuck with you. Look, I am bad at jumping puzzles. I will take the easy way and still fall off immediately. Like, I mean, they did it originally in some ways, like the two separate paths there and the two separate paths here. But yeah, then they added it on for farther up the tower. Like, right up here. I don't think this slightly easier path was even... Oh, there last year. And again, I don't remember much of last year's jump. Well, I don't think I did the tower last year, so maybe it was the year before that. Like, I have to wait for the explosion. Hello. Looking fabulous, sir. Ah, bitch. I was distracted by the bomb boy. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think it was like a year or two ago. Maybe. Maybe it was last year. So like normally you'd go this one. But I am a competent cat. I'm embracing the cat heritage. Okay, I'm gonna go get water. So we will BRB. I may have also eaten a bunch of squash when I was upstairs getting water. I wouldn't say the whole dye system's different. Like, the first color is always the original color. I am definitely on the tower. Fuck you. Fuck you, Lo. That was really bad. I jumped that very poorly. Maybe it's your game that is bugged, Loaf. Fuck. Maybe my game is bugged and that's why I'm so bad. Nice. I approve. With all that male aura torso. No nipples. No nipples allowed. Female characters can't have nipples, so male characters can't have nipples either. That's the rule. Yeah, you've got one of those special high-res monitors that shows the nipples. You can admire Wilf's nipples. Download new nipples at I can't think of a fake website. Aha! Aha! Woo! Okay. But no, Wilf, that's dark magic. Fuck. Look at all these femros you're missing out on, Loaf. You were completely missing out on that femro who was here earlier and probably fucking way up the tower by now. Yeah, Loaf would never mod. Why did I try... Fuck. Wilf, where did you go? Did you fall down? Or are you farther up? Oh, okay, I almost felt that. It's hard to say with you. I don't know how good you are at jump puzzles. So you might be on the bottom. But you're probably better than me, so maybe you're farther up. No! Smudge. Fuck. Don't worry, Loaf. If you were below where I was, I probably probably won't even notice because I'm gonna be stuck on this one for like the next 10 minutes. Fall Guys, yes, that's what we're playing. But you're not supposed to fall in Fall Guys either, though. Okay, so my doctor. Hi, Wilf. Hello. Fuck. Now we're all at the bottom. I don't know why you guys are bothering to go up that way. This is faster. My fucking... Oh, not if the game decides to take forever to load. So I gotta do Flonase. Not sponsored, she specifically said Flonase, but because of my sinus issues, I'm just hoping that if I use it for long enough, like every day, that'll help with that so that I don't have to go to a specialist about my nose and potentially have surgery. This tower is a bitch, yes. And it says non-drowsy on the package, but I'm not entirely sure I believe that because I've been feeling extra sleepy since I started taking it. So I think that might be a lie. Like, I'm getting sleepy, like actually sleepy tired instead of just, oh god, what is my life tired? Like, I'm always tired anyways. But, like, I'm feeling a bit extra sleepies way earlier. Since I started taking it. So I'm not entirely sure it's a non-drowsy, despite what it says. I think non-drowsy may be a lie. No! I was almost done with that part. So close. You get here in about 30 seconds of sunshine and then it starts pouring. It's a senor! Hi, senor. Senor is Gaia. Oh, don't fall. Nah! I said don't fall and then we both fell. I'm glad the chocobos don't follow you up the tower. They just stay at the bottom being really sad. They do? Oh no. Because there's a bunch at the bottom. Oh, do they follow you up to like the next height or something? I already got rid of my chocobo, but he was gonna expire anyways. But it's cause normally there's nothing in this area, so the AI gets a wee bit wonky. But me and Senor are struggling. Senor Fluffy? That's a good name. Aboard the struggle bus. Like I said, this might be the whole stream. I'm changing the stream title to reflect the current situation. The boards are slick. This is unfair. It's a good thing this isn't Breath of the Wild. Fuck. You would just slide off. And again, in Breath of the Wild, you could just climb the tower. I mean, you couldn't climb the tower right now because it's rainy. In Breath of the Wild, Link can't climb really when it's raining because he just slides off and falls like a bitch. Objectively better mechanic in Genshin. Get fucked. Because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I get the idea behind it, you know, like, oh, it's realism, but like the feeling of you know, you started climbing a cliff, you've got plenty of room, you know, you got plenty of stamina to get up there, and then it starts raining, and you're just like, that basically happens, except he just slides down, and you're like, fuck. Now I have to wait for the rain to pass. You know, it's really distracting. Being bad. Let's go laugh at this French boy. Ha ha ha! Fucked. Fuck realism. Come join us on the struggle bus, Elle. Doing so good. Man, Loaf is gonna be at the top of this fucking tower by the time I get past this section. Oh yeah, one fuck up and you will be at the bottom with me again. I'm not sure I believe you quite yet. I don't see you down here. Al, do you see me failing the first jump of this tower repeatedly? Al, you can literally teleport to this point. Okay. We're doing a bit better. Okay. Okay. We're home free! Now I have to start the second part. Tanker Tender. Is that from the Cactar dungeon? Hi, Loaf. Are you here to mock me? Loaf's trying to do the tricky jump. It's a massive fucking shortcut if you can do it. Oh. I also hate that jump. I tried to do it a different year, and I just said fuck it. Huh. And that one also has a bomb on it. Interesting. I'd have to actually get to that point. I haven't quite managed that, because you need to do this jump. Maybe not. Maybe. We'll see. Can I get this jump? I don't think I can. Fuck! 40% success rate. Fell off like a dum-dum. Wolf is developing a science. Oh my god, why did I do that bitch jump? He's just practicing it over and over to be an asshole. Fuck you, Loaf! There he goes. Loaf is actually good at jump puzzles. It's not fair. That guy put on a pink tutu. Whew, I almost jumped off. No, Loaf was on Dancer. Fuck! No, that was Dancer weapons. A lot of people switch to one of the fizz ranged for one of the jumps on the third part of the tower because you can skip part of it and use Peloton to jump. Now I'm back down here. Did you fall all the way to the bottom? I can raise you up part of the way. I cannot raise you to the top. I've never actually jumped to the top. I suck. But okay, we didn't fall all the way down. It's fine. I shouldn't have said anything! I will get me up there, but you can get Elle up there if Elle wants to come over to Excalibur. Fuck. I can do it. If Elle has Blue Mage, I don't know if Elle has Blue Mage leveled up with self-destruct. Come on, bitch. Do it, coward. Oh, it's getting dark too. Dark and rainy. Are you saying you can't watch the struggle bus at your computer? That seems very silly. Beds are often comfy, 'tis true. Ha! He did fall! I see you! Just buy one! It's only like $300 or something. I don't actually know how much a Steam Deck costs. I mean, it's not like I have much room to judge. Oh my god, why did I do that? You can at least do the first jump. That's automatically better than me. The kitty had to be given her medicine and she is very upset. She's tried to run away, but she could not run away fast enough. And now she's like, oh my god, I saw a video on Twitter yesterday of a dog making the most, like, ridiculous sound. It was going like, over and over again. See, Will, if you've already gotten here, way ahead of me. It was like playing in the water and going, Oh look, here's a pretty ephemeral. Isn't she pretty? See, this hat. This is in this pretty hat. Actually, I don't think this is the summer one. I think the summer one has a flower on it. Loaf has paused to admire the ephemeros. Oh, and another one's jumping past me. Okay. Apparently, there are a billion ephemeros on Excalibur today. I'm scared, Bomb. I mean, a short jump on those is better than a long jump, I suppose, because you don't fall all the way fucking down to the bottom. It's Artbert! Fucking... Like, he's just mocking us at this point. I'm sorry, Will, but watching Loaf, like, just fucking do it perfectly, and then you just fall over, and it's like, there are two kinds of jump puzzle players. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, no, I need to go down. Done. You have spent the past 2 days on this tower like a fucking masochist. The good kind, and the kind who bash their head against it until they succeed or go insane. I am the latter. Drakes for sightseeing logs. Ah. Oh, this is what you've been doing while waiting for the sightseeing logs to pop? Hmm. Oh, which 2 you got? But Camp Overlook and Earth's Gift. On the bright side, all but the stupid ones in the city-states are just super easy now because you can just fly onto the spots. I remember doing it before, and like there were some that's like, now you have to backwards jump on your mount and then dismount. Yeah, the ones in Gridania feel like fucking glitches to even get to. But why can I not? Brain, please. I think there were like 1 or 2 that I may have not done until after Shadowbringers added Flight. I don't remember. It's been so long. But I just remember looking at the, like, that shit's got guides. Because they didn't have proper jump puzzles until, like, Stormblood. And it's like, okay, so what you do is go to this specific spot and run at the wall repeatedly until you actually jump on it. It's like all these specific jump tricks. For the one, it's, no, we're not teleporting. There's the one over here that was like one of the hardest ones to get until they added flying, because it's these like little poles that you have to jump onto. It's like, oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do very specific jumps. Don't worry, Wilf. That's why they added in this shit. Yeah, it's 'cause you make it look easy, so they think it's not that hard, but they don't realize that it is in fact hard. And then they're fucked. Yeah, I'm sure you will do even better now, Wilf, that it is no longer raining. The wood is no longer slick with the rain. But okay, now we're not actually talking about Breath of the Wild, but there's some bullshit with Breath of the Wild and its save states, because its save states are a fucking lie. Because I remember, you know, there's the dragons in Breath of the Wild that you hit their faces or something for a cool item, like a crafting material or something. And like, I saved, and you can see in the save picture, because you know it's got a picture of like your screen when you save, you can see the fucking dragon. But you know, like you save so that it's like, oh, then I can make sure I get all of the things, because you have to like jump onto its head, and it's stupid. But then I reloaded the save because I didn't get the stuff, and the dragon wasn't there. It's so bullshit. The save states are a fucking lie. It's so bullshit. That should be illegal, because it's like, you can literally see the dragon is there on my screen. How dare you? How dare? It's fine. So I've gotten up to like here-ish on my own. But farther than that, nah. Nah, that shit's hard. Yael? You want to tell me to jump better? Where are you at? Huh? Did you make it to the top, Wilf, or did you fall all the way down? He did it! Yay! Congratulations! Fuck you. You want me to actually get to the top of the tower on my own? I will cry. I think it'll take more than 4 hours to do that, considering my current success rate. Is that's my punishment for streaming? I have to get to the top of the tower now? Fuck off. I have to do it now. But then I won't want to leave and I'll cry. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Okay. Okay. Fuck! But Wilf, I'm streaming the story. I'm streaming the story. I have to leave. This is the story? Is this just gonna be the rest of my FF14 streams? Trying to get to the top of this cursed tower? This is their story. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh my god, I almost jumped off. Fuck! I keep doing that! Oh, that guy's cool. He's just completely skipping this part. You go, cat girl. You do it. Fuck! So bad at that one. Okay, that one I can just do that and then fall immediately. So the Earth versus the Tower story arc. I must go further beyond. Oh, see, that's not entirely consistent. You have to be careful with it. But my cute swimsuit outfit isn't on my bard. I'd have to go or dancer or machinist. They got normal glamours. I can't apply glamour plates here. This should be a sanctuary. This should be made a sanctuary just so that people can apply glamours on the tower. Fuck. I need this row to get out of here. I keep fucking up. I don't like it when there are other people here. Fucks me up. Oh, that was way too short of a jump. No! Is also Hrothgal. She is also cute. Sadly, a lot of Hrothgals look very similar because there's so much limitations in the face and hair. Ah! Hrothgals? Oh no, there's like 5 other people. I mean, Hrothgar have even less options than Vieira. Fuck no! Because their hairstyles, like, you can only get this hairstyle in this face. This face only has 3 hairstyles. 2 of them have some, like, kind of bangs, like the alternate version of this. See this, like, middle piece of hair? On the other version of this hairstyle, it doesn't have this. Hi, senor. And they haven't added in any extra hairstyles for Femme Hrothgar, except for the Derplander one. For this expansion. Not the previous expansions, just this one. Oh my god. That was bad. Like, the Vieira have, like, oh, they've got their hairstyles, and it's like, there's bangs and no bangs, but it's like, this isn't even a bangs and no bangs. It's a, do you want this hair bit or not? It is barely fucking noticeable. Fuck. I don't know why they didn't at least add in all the hairstyles that male Hrothgar can use. Like, it's bad enough that I can't even use all of the headpieces that female Vieira can use. Like, I can't use the same hair as Senor, despite the fact I can use that on Vieira. I swear, female Vieira, or female Hrothgar, is going to have even less effort put in than male Hrothgar. Like, she's cute. But I'm just like, I'm kind of tempted to go back and be a Highlander. So I can wear some hats. Thanks. Because they still haven't added any fucking hats. Oh, I hit the auto run button. Like, at least some of the headpieces they added this expansion have, like, you can wear the visor. Like, a bunch of them, they'll have, like, like a little mask or like an eye patch or something that's normally the part that can be visored. And like you can wear that. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that. You know, I should make sure to do the raids. Oh my, look, Loaf! I'm not sure if this is the same Femproth as before. Oh, she's gone. Look, man, sometimes you have to resort to dark magic. 'Cause, like... Why? I haven't done that one yet. Cause like Viera have a lot more hair and hat options than Femme Hrothgar's do. But Highlanders have a lot more hairstyles in general, and I could wear a cowboy hat that way for for Shaloni. That would be cool. Be like a cool cowboy lady. I could make her goth too. I'm sure everybody would love that. Everybody loves goth big bootied ladies. And big boobs. Highlanders also have big titties. I mean, my Hrothgar has pretty good titties too. When there aren't other people in them, at least. I mean, with the 2B leggings, Highlander has a much better booty than Femro. No offense to Femros, but Femros have the flattest fucking asses in this entire game. It's really depressing. When they should have the best asses. Yeah, but it's even worse on Femros. It's worse on Femros than any other race. It looks so bad. Even with the 2B leggings, their asses are still awful. But like, buns and Thighlanders, you put on those 2B leggings, they got a good butt. But this is why we needed the craziness of Yoko Taro to have asses in this game. It's really depressing. I am not wrong. A second near right there. I'm disappointed that we didn't get 9S's outfits and an outfit based on A2. I would say A2's outfit, but she doesn't really wear clothing. That's just her skin is gone. Like, that's not clothes. Other than her midriff cover. She just doesn't have any skin on. 'Cause she's super fucked up from battle. So her skin is gone. Unfortunately, a lot of the times when they draw it with, like, clothing folds. Which is like, no. Guys, she's not wearing a sexy outfit. She doesn't have clothes. That's why when when she uses self-destruct, all that happens is her midriff cover goes away. Because that's literally the only clothing she had. Also, girls didn't get a 9S outfit. Like, male characters at least had an outfit that was pretty 9S-y. I am trying my best, Loaf. I'm bad at this, and talking is not helping. Senor, you made it! Hello? I hope you don't fall either. I almost fell. Almost fell to my death. What's up? I really hate that Guild Wars 2 has jump puzzles, but you can die from fall damage in that game. You should not have jump puzzles in your game if you can just die from fall damage. That's bullshit. You could be a big cat person. I think Char are just... Oh, look, the rain's back. Char are the best anthropomorphic race. And I say this as somebody who likes titties. But I don't like it when the anthropomorphic animal people have titties. It's weird. Humans are, like, unironically, titties? Human boobies. These giant things hanging off my chest that need to go away. These things. Humans are weird. We're the only species that actually has mammary glands that are developed outside of pregnancy and nursing. And it is weird, and that's why I really like the Char. Because female Char don't have boobs. Like, they have actual cat sexual dimorphism. Femro. Like, it's fine that the Femro have boobs. They're just large humans. But anthropomorphic cat people should not have boobs because that's not how teats work. I need to get more water. And also I gotta pee. So we're gonna BRB right here. Boop. Hello, my name is Eris Moon, and I'm here to give a biology lesson on why, if anthropomorphic animal people existed, they would probably only have 2 teats, not 6 or 8 or 4. And that is because this right here, these hips that don't lie, they're good for walking, they ain't good for having babies. So, how teats actually work? No, how teats actually work on animals is based on the number of the litter. So the reason cats and dogs have like 6 is because the average litter size is about 3. So animals normally have twice as many teats as the average litter size. Humans, on average, obviously we all know that twins and triplets exist. On average, humans give single births. Same with cows, same with other primates, same with horses. Dairy cows don't count. They are a result of severe human intervention. That's why humans have 2 boobs. That's why we got 2. No, because octopi don't give birth to 8 babies. Octopi don't actually give birth. But actually, no. Do they give birth? No, actually, I think they do give birth. I think they shoot out like a bajillion squid babies or octopus babies. But regardless, this only applies to mammals. Because teats are for milk production. Haha! Fuck! Humans produce their own milk, Elle. And no, we can't shoot out our babies. Did you know that humans give birth to severely underdeveloped babies compared to every other animal? Like, human babies are like super underdeveloped because that's as long as we can hold a baby and still give birth while allowing as much brain development as possible. But because our body shape and the way our bodies are built is significantly more built for walking. Well, Elle, you're not the only person in chat. There's other weirdos here who would like to learn my biology lessons from my anthropology years. That's why humans are so likely to die in childbirth. Because the body ain't built for that shit. We are barely functioning, and yet we're still the apex predator of this planet. See how barely functioning we are? Just look at me. I see a senor. Why did I do that, bitch? Come on. Yeah, that's why other primates, though, also only have 2 teats when they're pregnant and nursing. Because primates usually do single births. I don't think you could take down a lion, L. Maybe one of these lions. Maybe. I hate the Hrothgar lore of females being super rare. I hate it so much. That's not how biology works. It's not how mammals are. I'm like, no, then I walked off. Yeah, we're apex because of our brains. Unless you have a gun, you ain't fighting a lion in hand-to-hand combat. It works for male animals because you don't need as large of a male population. This applies to mammals because of gestation. Females have to carry the baby the whole time. One male can impregnate multiple females. One female cannot be impregnated by multiple males and carry babies. Once you get your truck, you'll take it down. What is your question, Wilf? That is a chromosomal thing, I believe. Only felines with 2X chromosomes can be tortoiseshells or palicos, but calicos, not palicos. It's a thing with their chromosomes. That's why male torties and calicos are generally sterile. Because their results generally an XXY. And that's why they present male, because they've got the Y chromosome, but they've got 2 X's. The real question is ginger cats. Ginger cats are almost always male, but unlike with calicos and torties, the females aren't, like, sterile. They're just much more uncommon. So I assume it's just, like... No! That might also be chromosomal. I'm not a cat expert, but yes, I do believe with calicos and torties, the reason they're basically all female, except for a rare few generally sterile males, is because it's a trait that only presents when the baby has 2 X chromosomes. Hence, males are a genetic defect in that case. Spay and neuter your pets. It's very important. Because as much as everybody loves kittens, there's not enough people to take care of all the kittens. Al, what the fuck did you just type? I am confused by this sentence. But... Are you talking about cat penises? Is your question about cat penises? Am I going to answer a doctor's question about that? Yes, cat penises are barbed. They serve multiple purposes. One is they scrape out the sperm of any other male cat that has done the cat deed, the cat sex. 2, it also helps them stay in. Felines do not like sex. Felines do not like sex, which is why they go into heat and they become fucking miserable, the females, until they have the cat sex, because otherwise they wouldn't want to do it. Hello, LimeWire. You can blame Elle for this. Elle asked about cat penises. I don't know what song you're talking about, Elle. I was teaching a biology lesson about why humans have 2 boobs. And if there were other anthropomorphic animal people, they would probably also have 2 boobs. Not 6 or whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. You think I know things about VTubers? It's not like I'm a VTuber. Come on. I don't know things about culture. This is why this is going to take the entire stream. No! I'm sure I have, Elle. But I don't know what you're talking about. Pen 1S. I don't think it's a bad word. I don't think it's a banned word in my chat, Elle. You can probably type the proper word. I don't think I have any banned words in chat except for, like, slurs. That's a mystery. That is a mystery I could not hope to tell you. That is not a question that I have answers to. I'm gonna blame Elle for me falling down because of his questions about cat penises. I can't. He can get his turn at the brain cell today. He kept falling out of the cat tree while trying to roll over it. So, Gatita is the only cat we've ever had who really, really likes brushies. So when we start giving her brushies, and she's on, like, the couch, she'll be on, like, the edge of the couch, and she starts to fucking roll over, and then I move her more inward, and she still ends up almost falling off the couch. And I'm like, why do you want to fall off the couch, Kitty? Just stay on the couch and I will brush you more. I think it's because she's got her allergies and they make her very itchy. So a brush or a comb, you know, it soothes the itch. So she fucking loves it. She one time bit me when I stopped brushing her. I'm like, okay. So I started brushing her again and she was like, yes! She will cuddle the brush. She loves to like rub her face on it. She will like, if I start to pull it away, she'll like grab it with her little paws. She's like, no, keep doing it. And it's just crazy because every other cat we've had, like, they will tolerate some brushies. Don't you dare bring out the strong brush or the comb though. Fuck. They will fucking murder you, especially if you touch them near their butt. Gatita, she's like, yes! She's so excited. She has the fluffiest butt. Like, the fur coming off her butt is like so long and fluffy, it's weird. Oh, that's not the right place. She is a fluffy and fuzzy creature. No! Okay, I didn't fall all the way, it's fine. Fuck. Oh! Hello, Eden a Miner. Fuck, I did a short jump again. I am being told I must jump up the whole tower as a VTuber rite of passage for streaming 14. All 14 streamers must do the summer jumping puzzle if you are streaming during the summer event. This is what I'm being yelled at. Well, yes, there has been much falling. At least I have this pretty femro to see while I suffer. Pretty lady. She do be pretty. I made a really pretty femro that doesn't use this face. Because I know this is like the most common face used, but I made a really pretty one on my main. It made her as my retainer. Because like, I was just like, damn, she's got a really pretty face. How did I manage to do that with anything other than the face that is basically the one that everybody uses. I wonder if I can get this. Nah. Oh. Well, this wasn't ephemeral that I actually made to play. I was just fucking around because I wanted to change my retainer appearance because I wasn't happy with it. Have fun with dinner, LimeWire. Fuck. I need to not auto-run. I need to not make myself auto-run. Oh, my brain's like, okay, time to auto-run back. And I'm like, no, I'll walk off! Okay. That one. Bounce between phase 2 and 3 a lot. But... Eh. Oh, that was a shitty jump. I use my mouse for most of my walking in this game, and I use it for jump puzzles too. It looks like a shark! Do not use the WASD. So it's gonna take the entire stream just to get up to that part. It's been over 2 hours. And I'm still not there yet. I haven't even gotten there. It's not like I fell from a higher spot. I've gotten so close. So close and yet so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I suppose my suffering is content. That was a pretty bun boy. Man, are you pretty? Bun boy. I'm a fan of bun boys. This is going very poorly. Fuck! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. For this is gonna be for later. We're gonna switch to like dancer. We'll just switch to dancer. Where did I put this? I'm still not gonna do the fancy jump whenever I get back there. But this way I'll have my cute beach outfit and Peloton. And a dash. Oh, that was a shitty jump. See, look at them go. That was shitty. We're shitty jump. Fuck. It was also a shitty jump. Ugh. Unironically, I am better at this when I'm not streaming, because there's nobody watching me, and also I don't have to talk and try to entertain people with my shit. Streamer tax is real. So guys, I has a question for y'alls. Should I do a subathon in September? Do it? I don't... depends if you're gonna be there or not, Wilf. I know that you do crazy shit. It's been more than a whole in-game day, but... like, I can tell you... if I do a subathon, there will be an incentive that is to make me Fantasia into a potato. And it will be my main. It won't be this character. It'll be my main. Sold? One of the incentives will also be Sekiro. So you can watch my suffering in that. I don't have Sekiro, but... I'll worry about that. That's future me's problem. Bloodborne's already on the list, Welf. I got a capture card. I'm gonna play Bloodborne. I fucking love that game. Does all the jump puzzles? No. I will not fight you, for I 100% agree. It is the best one. Huh. Okay. Okay. It's not... fucking wish it was. I did it! Yay! We got here! I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate in celebration. It only took like 2 hours. Like half the street. Sounds like your FC is cool. The answer is always just no. Look, if Bloodborne ever comes to PC, I will buy multiple copies. Maybe there are a bunch of pings. Mute site. Not that. Oh, I will seriously. I will buy multiple copies. I will download another version of Steam with another account just to buy a secondary copy of Bloodborne. Stop everything and start streaming. Bloodborne ever comes to PC. Every other game on my stream schedule is gone. It's yeeted. I'll be like, okay guys, we're playing Bloodborne today. Oh. It was lag. Okay. Since I am apparently legally required to do this as a streamer, it's time to fail more jumps. Like I said, failing more jumps. Think of all of the Bloodborne mods. Think of all the money Sony could make if it wasn't just so fucking salty about Bloodborne. Oh, I know. Like, there's already a 60 FPS mod for Bloodborne. You just have to jailbreak your PS4. Hi, Loaf. Did you come here to mock me? Yeah, I think I've made it to here on my own. It was difficult. Fucking same, man. Oh. Bloodborne runs at 30 FPS. It does have better performance on PS5. There's one room in particular that fucking dies. Because there's a bunch of blobby dudes and they fucking explode into particle effects. Hello, Luna. Welcome. And, it fucking tanks your frame rate. And being on PS5 just means that doesn't happen. Yeah, Wolf knows the room. If you have played Bloodborne, you probably know, and you've gotten to that part of the game, you probably know what section I'm talking about. I fell off. I fell off from the third section that they're making me do. Now I have to get back there. Yeah, they're slimy dudes. And they fucking slap you with their long arms. And then when you kill them, they fucking explode into particle effects. Oh, I love that game so much. Yeah, like there's a 60 FPS mod that some people made, but you need to jailbreak your PS4. Maybe it's PS4 Pro or Plus or whatever. Maybe. We're not gonna do that. Because that would be a poor decision. I mean, the frame rate is fine. 30 FPS doesn't super bother me for Bloodborne. Sekiro really benefited from being 60 FPS. That originally launched at 30. But the PC version is like the Game of the Year edition, which has 60 FPS, and that makes a lot of sense because Sekiro runs on very frame-perfect parries. The parries in Bloodborne are significantly more forgiving than in Sekiro because, I mean, it's a pretty big part of the game, but it's not the main thing. You can get through Bloodborne without parrying a bunch. There's a lot of two-handed weapons. Fuck! Hate it. I am scared of Sekiro. I don't think I'll be very good at it. But like I said, if I do a subathon, it will be an incentive sub-goal thing. I feel like I am not a big enough streamer to do a subathon though. Oh, hi, Loaf. You've come to mock me, I see. Just speed running this shit. Oh, I'm not worried about Sekiro so much. I mean, I'm gonna be bad at it, but that's fine. No, I'm a baby streamer. I've only got like a little over 100 followers. I don't have very many viewers. I think my average is like 5 or something. So it's like, oh, should I really be doing a subathon? Eyelash in my eye. Pull in more by doing a subathon, you mean? I've never played Star Fox, so I don't know anything about it. Oh, fucking, there he went and did it! Fucking mocking us with his skills. Do you see that? Do you see that bullshit? Fuck. Fucking bullshit. And here I am, stuck trying to get back up there. I think the dads were giggling in the office making this jump puzzle. I mean, people really liked having the jump puzzles, so they're like, okay, bet. But should have made it even harder. No, no, because then chat will still make me do it. Eh. The reason I said in September is because it's September and subscriptions cost more money now, but they'll be on discount in September. Also, if I do a subathon, I will make a small amount of money to tide me over for a little bit, because I can barely afford groceries. Especially because I don't make enough to get fucking paid by Twitch every month. I think I like make about $40 and they require you to make 50. Ugh. They should lower it to like 25. Eh. For payouts, I mean. Yeah, I keep thinking like, man, it would be so cool to have a model and move, and I'm like, but that's like thousands of dollars, and I have like $15 in my bank account. So, until I can get a job, that's not happening anytime soon. Because models are fucking expensive. But I had to do a short jump there. No, it was so close. Was that guy trying to like cheat and like come in from really far up? Like, I kind of want to get, like, a 3D model, which may or may not be cheaper than a live 2D, because I just want to be, like, able to move more my hands and shit. Yeah, unless you get a real cheap model. And there are people who do, like, low-price VTuber models. But it's like, well, you have to get somebody, in that case, you need somebody who will just design the model, you know, like all the parts on the drawing room, like, to draw it. Well, yes, you can have your friends make stuff, but, Yishol's not a 3D modeler. She cannot fucking make a model for me. Like, if she draws me a live 2D model free of charge, which she shouldn't do, she should fucking charge people money for her art. It would still cost a lot of money to rig. Yeah, I thought about it. I need to get software for face tracking, though. Fuck! Bitch and Menelane. Like, I don't have any face tracking software. And I don't have an iPhone, so I couldn't use the fancy one. Fancy Apple technology. Like, yeah, like, Kira's model looks great, and he's using a customized Vroid. Like, he's bought separate stuff, like, you know, like his tails and shit, but like, his model looks great. So there's definitely that as a possibility. High Phase is also a Vroid, yes. Hers is also a customized Vroid. She made a lot of that stuff herself. She made her own horn. Her narwhal tooth. Did you know that her narwhal tooth is made out of hair in Vroid settings? Yeah. Like, the stuff she used to make it is hair. It's not like the horns on the side of her head. Like, the horns on the side of her head, I'm pretty sure are, like, just normal horns. But yeah, like, her narwhal tooth, I believe, is made of hair. Yeah, you can do weird stuff with hair because they have a lot of settings for hair because hair is so complicated when it comes to moving. And yeah. So it has shit tons of settings. I saw an orange name down there. Loaf! He's doing it again! But I mean, I think that's really impressive. I don't know that, like, I would have the fucking creativity to make myself a narwhal tooth out of hair, but that, like, that's really cool. I assume it's just one of those things that they didn't have anything, like, they had stuff for her to use for her demony horns, but they didn't have anything that she could work with as a narwhal tooth. So she just made it herself. Because she is an artiste. But Ivy did tell me which tracking she was using. I think I wrote it down somewhere. I should probably actually look into these things. I need to get a stand for it, though. What fucking Android do I even have? I don't know. All I can tell you is the Samsung Galaxy thingy. I suppose I could add that onto Throne. But yes, L thingy. I don't know what it's called. G7 Galaxy, Samsung Galaxy G7 something, I think. We did the same outfit. Well, except she used the bracelets to go with this set. You're using medical terms. Loaf, are you just fucking around there for shits and giggles? Waiting for me to get up farther? It's medication time! Woo! I need to go to the pharmacy! Keep forgetting. I am switching depression medications. But I gotta wean off this one first. For like a couple of weeks. And then switch to the other one. Cause drugs. Fortunately, I didn't have to do anything like that with my birth control, which got switched, but they're the exact same thing. They're just different brands. So when I switched my birth control, they were like, "No, it's fine. It's literally the exact same thing." Cause like they switched, I'm like, "What's the deal with this?" And it's like they don't have that. They didn't have that one anymore, so we're switching you to this one. It's fucking identical. Don't worry about it. So I'm like, okay. I learned recently that a lot of people, a lot of women who take hormonal birth control don't read the warning labels and instructions. Because apparently a lot of women are not aware that taking hormonal birth control increases your chances for some cancers. Like, yeah. The thing that gives you the estrogen increases your chances. It's like basically like I think it's increases very slightly. It's not a big. Yes, and it also decreases your chances for some other cancers. Like it increases your chances for like breast cancer and cervical cancer, which most cervical cancers are caused by HPV, which whether you are a man or not, no matter what organs you got down there, get vaccinated for HPV. Guys, you can give a woman HPV. You can become a carrier. You don't want to do that to somebody. Get vaccinated. It's like, it hurts. That is one of the most, unironically, one of the most painful vaccines I've ever had. I could feel it in my bone. Oh. But, like, one little vaccine, and you pretty much never have to worry about cervical cancer ever, or potentially giving a woman cervical cancer. It's just one of those little things. So, like, if you've had the HPV vaccine, you don't really have to worry too much about cervical cancer. Like, you still need to be, tested every few years. Like, they're still gonna do that just because, like, it's not only HPV, it's just that HPV's the main cause. But it's like, oh, it's like... Yeah, cervical cancer is fucking nasty. But, like, it increases your chance for breast cancer. Now, I already have an increased chance for breast cancer. My paternal aunt, who is a genetically related aunt, she didn't not an aunt by marriage. She had breast cancer when I was a kid. They caught it very early. She was perfectly fine. She got a different cancer later. She's fine. She has other things, but it's like the hormones that cause this cancer. Oh my god, the hormonal pills you're taking that contain that hormone slightly increase your risk of this cancer and your shit. They have in this, there is this giant packet in this container. It is in every single one. Now, the one I have, most that you take every day, or like for 3 months, comes in a box, and each box has and there's 3 packets in the box, and each packet has this big thing, that's like directions and warnings and what to not do when you're taking this medication. And it's like, guess what? When I started taking this medication, and I did this for all of my medications, I read the fucking directions and warnings. That's what you should do every time you get a new medication. Read the directions and warnings. It doesn't matter if your doctor told you, make sure not to smoke on this. Because your doctor probably expects you to read the warnings. Like, read the warnings and directions. Obviously, listen to your doctor, but read warnings and directions so you don't end up like these bitches going, what do you mean my birth control increases my risk of breast cancer? It's like, bitch, it says that on the package. It literally says that. Medications have tons of side effects. I have an increased risk of blood clotting. Now, it should be noted, for most of these things, it is a very low % chance or increase. Fucking toasty. Making me do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thank you for the hydrate, Andrew. I'm yelling at people to read their medications. Yeah. There's a bunch of things like I said, I had a different one and they switched it because they didn't have any and weren't going to have any for a bit. And they said it's fine. It's identical. It's just a different brand. But it's otherwise identical. So that's fine. But that's why it's so important to read it. Because, like, I'm switching depression medications. They're going to have different warnings and directions on them about what to do, what not to do, what side effects might be. Because medications are just so complicated. It's important to read them so you know what warning signs to look for if something happens. Yeah. Like, oh, is one of the side effects an increased chance for heart attacks? You should probably be on the lookout for that. And maybe start doing more stuff that decreases your chance of a heart attack. Now, again, the increased risk is usually very small. You know, but it's still, like, it's important to read these things so you know what's happening with your body. My birth control doesn't cause headaches, I think. I have headaches for many things, for many reasons. A lot of it is because of severe tension in my neck and shoulders, which is why I need to go to a massage therapist. Like, I could just go to one. There's totally massage therapists who'll just do the stuff I need. But, you know, it would be nice if my insurance covered it so I don't have to pay that out of pocket. For, like, with how bad I am, it would probably be, like, a once-a-week session for potentially months. And considering that it's, like, minimum $100, I can't afford that. Health insurance is bullshit. I hate it. Like, and I would love to just be able to walk in and be like, hey, is my insurance gonna cover this shit? But I can't, because if I want my insurance to cover it, I'll have to go to very specific places instead of just going to one of the, like, 30 massage therapists in like a 20-mile radius. And I'll probably have to get a referral. Like, it's ugh. But I will say that being on birth control makes me way less angry. If I'd been doing this Before I was on my birth control, I would be raging so hard. I would be just so fucking pissed off. Just raging. But now I have chocolate and hormones to make me feel less pissed off. I'm going to blame testosterone. I don't know if it's actually a testosterone. Chocolate? It's chocolate. It's Ghirardelli is 72%. Ingredients: unsweetened chocolate, cane sugar, cocoa butter, vanilla extract, and soy lecithin. Lecithin. I mean, like, chocolate genuinely makes you feel better. I believe it releases endorphins. Unironically, if you are feeling bad, chocolate can just make you feel better. Like, I suppose if every single time you get angry, you eat a piece of chocolate, your brain might be like, angry is the way to chocolate. I don't know. But, like, it does help with your mood. Unironically, if you're with a lady and she likes chocolate and she's on her period, get her some chocolate. Or a trans mask individual in Kira's case. Like, unironically, chocolate is very helpful. Fuck! Special chocolate. What do you mean by special chocolate, Elle? Cheesecake is delicious. Not gonna lie, every time I see those, like, filled cookies on Throne, I'm tempted to put some on there. Because they look so good and gooey. I would like to eat some of your cheesecake, Wilf. I don't know if that could be taken as a euphemism, but I mean it unironically. I like cheesecake. Andrew is not a cheesecake fan. Are you at least a chocolate fan, Andrew? Look, I said I don't know if it's a euphemism. I don't know all the sex talks that people try to use to get around just saying fuck me. I just like cheesecake. I also like tacos. I want to go get tacos. Actually, I kind of just want to get Mexican food. Ask my mom if she'd want to go get Mexican food. Fuck! Everything is a euphemism if you try hard enough, but I'm not always sure if, like, it's a popular euphemism for quite a while. You know what's really good? Chocolate cheesecake. Haha! No, I walked off. Key lime cheesecake is good. Also, key lime pie is good. I was so close. Really, Elle? You're so horny. Go to bed. Fuck. Oh my god, I just tried to jump at fucking nothing. Y'all ever just want like a romantic partner just so you can like cuddle and nothing else? Cuddling sounds really nice. Oh, okay, got there. Andrew, you should probably sleep. Ah. Close enough. I don't know, man. My family aren't much huggers. I don't live near any friends. Because you guys live too fucking far away. So I don't get hugs very often. Not unless it's after I haven't seen anyone for a while. No! Foul! Oh, I'm sleepy. I didn't take a break at the ad. And so I'm running out of water. No, I fell. Woke up to take the dogs out. I want a dog, man. I wish for a doggy friend. Wow, Will. Adding a sad emote to make me feel bad about my life. I like dogs. Dogs are cute. I want a standard poodle. I think poodles are cool, and they won't get eaten by coyotes. Anyway, I'm getting a small dog where I live. That's a little too big. I don't want a dog that's as big as I am. Weight-wise. A little bigger. I am small and weak. I cannot lift. Coyotes are cute until they try to eat your dog. Dude, sometimes small dogs or cats go missing in our neighborhood, and I'm like, they got eaten. They got eaten, man. Tasty snack for coyote. But like a standard poodle, that's a fairly large dog. It's not like a big dog. That's fairly large. Coyote's not gonna fuck with that. I'm gonna try to eat them. Coyotes are fairly cowardly. They don't usually mess with people too much. Or like animals that they think of as a threat. I hope your mom has a rabies shot. Yeah, no. Oh my god, I saw some stupid shit on Twitter where somebody says you don't need to get shots for rabies, just use like oils and vinegar or something, and I'm like, rabies will kill you. She got shots. That's good. My cousin, she was teaching in Cambodia for a while. This was years ago. She was teaching in Cambodia for a while, and she got bit by a dog. Now they weren't sure if the dog was rabid or not. But they gave her all the shots. 'Cause it's like, you will die if you get rabies and you don't get shots soon enough. Also, get your pets vaccinated against rabies, because they will also die if they get rabies, and it's miserable for everyone. And they might also kill you in the process. No! Speaking of dying. It's just like, you just need this olive oil, and it's like, you can't cure rabies once you start showing signs, and sure as shit not with some olive oil. This I think it was some lady who was talking about her husband got bit by a dog or something. And they were like, no, you gotta get the shots. She's like, well, he doesn't have a backbone, so he got one or two, but I stopped them afterwards. And it's like, you should be glad your husband didn't actually get rabies, because he'd die. Yeah, and it's a really nasty way to go. Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing with rabies, and why you should definitely make sure to get shots if you get bit by a dog, like a stray dog. But you definitely need it if you get by a raccoon or a fox or coyote or something like that, is because the rabies causes them weird behavior, because these are animals that don't normally go up to humans. And they certainly don't go up to you and just bite you. It is a very not normal behavior, which is one of the signs that they've got rabies. Who got up there, Loaf? I see you going, yeah! New personal best? 1 minute, 19 seconds? Fuck you. Come do it for me. Oh look, there's this Femro. Being pretty and cute. It might have been. Raccoons will totally go in your car. Sometimes they'll fucking nest in there. Rodents will do that too. But just coming out and biting a person is not normal behavior usually. As long as she got her shots, she'll be fine. Oh. Fuck! 28 seconds? Jesus fucking Christ. You are crazy, man. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, you just get. Did you guys know that vaccines were invented to prevent people from dying as much? Fucking anti-vaxxers are so fucking stupid. They're bringing back the measles. There's like a bunch of new cases of the measles. Yeah, polio's back. Polio's definitely back in Gaza because Israel blew up all their shit. Polio's back in some places. Polio was almost completely eradicated from this planet. And then assholes come along and are like, it wasn't that bad. And it's like, what's pertussis? People ain't vaccinating their kids against measles, and it's like, your child will die. It's like, you know how many children die from having the measles? Whooping cough. Ugh. Fuck, I keep jumping too long there. Toasty, please don't create a zombie virus. We don't actually need that. People have already proven that they will hide their zombie bites. Okay, we didn't fall. COVID has taught us anything. It's that us going like, oh, that's super unrealistic to all the zombie movie situations was actually super realistic. People would totally act that way. In fact, certain aspects are unrealistic in the opposite way. Not enough people going, there's no zombie virus. It's just made up by the government. Toasty will kill us all if he gets bit by a zombie. Good to know. Man, we're already in the apocalypse. Global warming's about to kill us all, man. Fuck, I keep doing too short or too long on that one. Literally. Yes. Fuck! And then I do that, and I fuck up that one. Because I'm like, oh no, I don't want to fall off. So you were practicing that jump to get yourself some personal bests, huh? Personally, I'm waiting for alien intervention. Okay, it's fine. Hoping that some aliens will come along and be like, hey, so your planet seems like it's a bit on fire. Would you like some assistance? And I'll just be like, yes. I did it! I got back up! I have to pee. I gotta pee. So we're gonna go to BRB. Ah. Her superpower is that she makes everybody around her have to pee. I returned with celebratory fruit snacks. To you guys talking about pissing. I forgot my water! Fuck. Yes, I shall hydrate. That is why I got water. Celebratory fruit snacks. Okay. Damn it. See, like, it's one of those powers you're like, well, that's not a good power, and then you realize, wait, it sucks so bad when you have to pee. And it's really embarrassing when you piss yourself. Surprisingly effective situations. Okay. Durian flavor? What? No. Durians taste weird. My cousin had these mini durian cheesecakes at her wedding as one of the desserts. And they tasted so weird. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel about this flavor. I don't think I like it, but I don't hate it. But would you try it in cheesecake form, Wilf? That's the question. I was willing to try it because it was in cheesecake form. And I'm just like, my mom and I shared it, and I'm just like, my brain does not know what to make of this. Like, it was simultaneously gross, but also not. It's so hard to explain if you've never had it. Pitch. The illegal cheese, is that the one with like maggots in it or something? I feel like I've heard of a cheese that has maggots in it. And if you ever attempt to give that to me, I will stab you. Fuck! I blame Toasty for bringing up the grossest cheese ever. I don't have a bot, L. The link is down below. Use your scroll wheel or something. One day, I will have a bot. But it is not this day. This day, we are botless. I half expected... L, I will fucking ban you. If you attempt to recommend me disgusting cheese, I will fucking ban you. No. Get that shit out of here. I will fucking stab all of you. I was gonna say that chocolate goes well with spices, for it is like a spice itself. You have like curry or some kind of Indian food. After you're finished, eat a piece of chocolate. Just like after you finish it, just eat a piece of chocolate. If you have not already done this, your brain will be blown. You will be mind blown by the exquisite combination of chocolate and spices. Yeah, I actually got when I was in New Mexico for field school, one of the places we stopped was an archaeological site, you know, one of the famous ones that tourists can go to. And at their gift shop, they had Mexican chocolate, and I got it, and I was like, wow, I did not think chilies and chocolate would be good. Elle? You okay? You okay there? That is a pound symbol. Kids these days call it a hashtag. But back in the day, it was called a pound symbol. And every time I saw it, despite knowing that it was supposed to be called pound, I called it number. Like, my mom would say, we would, like, be entering something that's like, 887 pound. And I always knew what she meant, but in my brain, it was 887 number. Toasty, aren't we the same exact age? Like a month or two apart or some shit? I don't actually know how old the Wilf is. I know it was Wilf's birthday earlier this year. I don't remember. Well, yeah, Elle, that's because you're like 45. Fuck! Every time. I don't actually know how old Elle is. All I know is that he's in his 40s. Yeah, you're like 2 months older than me or some shit. My uncles are actual baby boomers. My uncle Kim was my mom's oldest brother. He was born in 1946. 37. Like the baby boomerist of baby boomers. Granted, my mom is pretty much considered a baby boomer in many cases. Hello, Carrick. Welcome in. We are suffering. We have done 0 story. I've been informed that as I am now a streamer, I must do this entire jump puzzle. It's been a struggle. We're mostly stuck around here. Fuck! Wilf is old? Is that true, Wilf? Are you old? Are you older than Elle? I know Loaf is older than me by a few years, but yeah, there's 0 story here. I don't know how old you are, man. You're only elderliest because Drass isn't here. I'm pretty sure Drass is a few years older than you. Blink 182. What about Blink 182? Mid-30s, at least? Okay. I'm early 30s. I'm not even 30 anymore. I'm 31. Ugh. I get to be early 30s for a few years. Dude, just remember your birth year and then plug it into a calculator. Just do 2024, 35, minus 1986. I don't actually know. I don't think that's correct. That would make you like 38, I think. I hate that I am at the age where I'm like, I gotta actually figure out whether or not I do actually want kids. You've been nothing. You win Oldest Person in Chat award. You don't get banned. That is your reward. No, you do not get banned, Wilf. I don't know how old you are, Carrick. I don't even know what I landed on. Did I land on this? It looked like it was above that. 39? Yeah. Then you are not oldest person in chat. That's L. Cause like, so like my mom had me when she was 40. And I think it is perfectly fine to have kids when you're like 40, as long as you're careful. Make sure you do tests, make sure there's nothing wrong, because birth defect increases. But then it's like, if I have a kid at age 40, that means my mom is gonna be 80. You know? Ah, fuck! No, you know how old I am, Crispy! We're the same age! No, I said my mom was 40 when she had me. And And if I have kids, I don't want to be 40 because then my parents will be really old and my kids won't get to know them. Cause like, my grandmother, my maternal grandmother, she died when I was like 8. And she had a heart attack. Both my grandfathers lived to be in their 90s. But like, she was born in 1918. Like, she would be like 105 if she was alive. My grandpa, she married a man a year older. My dad's parents were younger, because my dad is younger. He's the oldest, whereas my mom's the youngest of her family. And like, my grandpa, who was the last one to die, he was like 95. He'd be getting close to 100 now. I think he'd be like 99 this year if he was still alive. But like, I know a bunch of people my age. Yeah, your great mama. All of my great grandparents were born in the 1890s at the latest. She got a letter from the Queen when she was still alive. She supposed to be like 104. Like, I've known a bunch of people my age who know their great-grandparents. My great-grandparents were all dead like 20 years before I was born. Like, we're all dead. Long dead. Long before I was born. And like, yeah, I got to know my grandparents decently. But like, one of my grandmas died when I was a little kid. She had a heart attack when I was like 8. That was my maternal grandmother. My maternal grandfather and paternal grandmother both died when I was a teenager. And my paternal grandfather died, like I said, just a few years ago, in like 2020. He died the first year of COVID. Not really because of COVID. He was already in a decline when COVID started, and none of us were really allowed to see him much before then because he was starting to have to go to the hospital a lot. And then COVID happened, and it's like, no, you can't see him. And it's like, I think about it, and it's like, my parents are old. I love my parents, obviously, but it's like, if I have kids, I want them to at least have real memories that'll stick with them. Because like I said, my grandma died when I was 8, and I barely remember her. And that sucks. I like my parents. I get along with my parents pretty well. Like, they obviously wish I had a job, but the job market's trash, so that's not entirely my fault. Like, they want me to be like a happy, successful adult. Fuck. But it's like, if I do have kids, I'd like them to get a chance to know their grandparents. 20s Toasty would have been bad dad. It's true. Sometimes people are 41 and still aren't mature. I am in no way ready to be a parent. I don't have a stable job. I've been on like 2 dates in my entire life. So I have 0 romantic experience. And I mean, being older, I'm definitely more prepared to, like, I'm better able, even without being in having been in relationships, being older means I'm better able to know what I'd actually want in a partner. But like I'd want a long-term partner, probably married just for the benefits. Like, I'm not one of those people who thinks marriage is sacred. I am an anthropologist. Marriage is a legal contract. I mean, I don't want to marry somebody just for that. I'd marry them because I love them, but I'd also be like, well, I mean, it would be good to have, like, all that backing. Well, that's the thing. Marriage does have its benefits if you are a couple and you have kids. It has legal benefits. Oh, stretch and posture check and hydrate. Every time I have to do adult responsibilities, I still feel like I'm faking my tasks in Amogus. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can get common law married anywhere. Pretty much. You have to be together for a certain amount of time. I mean, common law marriage until, like, the 19th century was the way most people got married. And you know how people got divorced? Even before divorce was a thing? For most people? You just stop living together. Yes, marriage is not required for a life partner, but you do get legal benefits. And as far as I'm concerned, in this day and age, the legal benefits that you would get are the only reason to actually have a wedding. That. Not that kind of shotgun wedding. I mean, shotgun weddings were usually done because the bride was pregnant and he's like, get married to my daughter right fucking now. That and wedding cake, yes. I wouldn't personally want, like, a really big fancy wedding. I'm just not. I am terrible with people. But Wilf, chocolate cheesecake. Also, you could just have multiple desserts. That's what both of my cousins did. No, a 14 wedding gives you no legal benefits, Crispy. Like, my cousin on my dad's side, when she got married, she had a cake, she had a bunch of cookies and brownies of different kinds. Free teleport's pretty pog. I would like to get married on my 14 character because the wedding outfits are cute, and that would be why. Oh, I didn't know most of the people at either of my cousins' weddings. I knew both grooms. All of my cousins are women. Like, my cousin on my mom's side, she's the only cousin I have on that side. She and her now husband were together for like 18 years. They were long distance for the whole time, except like the last 5 years was when they were able to finally start living together, because they went to different schools after, because they met in undergrad, but then for grad school and for getting their PhDs, they went to different schools, and they had different jobs in different parts of the world. And it was only the last few years that they were finally able to start living together. So I knew him. I don't see my mom's brothers and my cousin quite as much. My aunt, my uncle's wife, she has a lot of health issues, so she doesn't do much traveling. Like, she didn't come for the family reunion last year because that was just going to be too much for her. I want to get back up there at least before we stop. And we moved... I was born on the East Coast, which is where my uncle and aunt and cousin live. My mother's other cousin lives on the West Coast. They're all retired now, so, you know, they've got plenty of time to travel because they're old. They're all in their 70s. And they're old enough that they actually got, like, good retirement plans and 401ks and could, you know, retire at 65, actually. It was crazy. But you know, so I don't see them as much, but like I'd met him. Ooh, yay, we did it. Okay. We will pick this back up on a Monday, I guess, since you guys want me to go up farther. Yeah, if only. But it's stream end time! It's been 4 hours of this, Wilf, and I've barely been able to get to this platform. I've only managed it like 3 times. So we will continue the jump puzzling on a different day. Well, I logged in, you know, I logged in and we started with the summer event, but the summer event takes like 5 minutes. I was originally only going to go up here, but no, they're like, you gotta do the whole thing. So I'm like, fucking fine. I'll just die. The 4-hour jump-a-thon. Time for Loaf to show off his elite jump skills. And fall down. But yeah, so I'd met him plenty of times. And my other cousin, who's my age, she was, you know, obviously not with him for 18 years, because she's the same age as me. Probably will take 24 hours to get up this fucking thing. But like, I've met him a couple times. They live out on the East Coast too. But like, you know, for holidays and stuff, she'd come visit her parents who live like an hour or so away from us. And you know, he'd come with. They have a dog. She's a cute fluffy, I think she's part border collie. I swear the last time I had seen her before this, she was like half the size, and I'm like, I thought she was a full-grown dog. Did she like grow twice the size? It's crazy. But you know, so I'd met him a couple times. He has a bunch of siblings. Apparently, he's got a bunch of siblings who I never met. I don't know his family at all. So like, I don't know their friends. So at these weddings, it's just like I don't know who almost any of you people are. I've met a few from family reunions type stuff. It's like, you know, like my uncle's side of the family. Because, you know, there's that. My paternal aunt, she doesn't have any relatives. She's got a second cousin. He was there at the wedding. He and his wife. She doesn't have any cousins because she was also an only child. But it's like, so, you know, I know my aunt and uncle. You know, I know a few of the relatives on my uncle's side at the wedding. And so it's like, okay, I know a few of these people, but all the people over there, like, there are some, I swear, it's like, some of these people are fucking teenagers, man. I don't know who any of these people are. So at both of these weddings, I'm just like, I'm just gonna hang out with my mom and my dad. I don't know who any of you people are. My cousin on my dad's side, her husband is a man of many talents, including carpentry. He built a little house for them. His parents have a farm, so they have plenty of land. He built a little house for them on there. Like, he built a house. He and his dad built the house. And then he built outhouses for the wedding. Best smelling outhouses you've ever been in. Because they were literally just made. And it's just like, man built a whole ass house. And then built outhouses for his own wedding. That's a crazy man. I'm just like, damn. Like, I knew he was an outdoorsy type. I didn't know he was also a carpenter. Man's over here trying to be the next Jesus. Should we raid? I should probably do the thing I promised Stola that I would do. And raid a big streamer. Best outhouses I've used on an island in the middle of Chesapeake Bay. Like I said, like, these were freshly made, so there was no shit in there to sting anything up. They had a bunch of sawdust left over to, like, put down if it started to smell. Like, fancy shit. These enzymes to break everything down. I don't know much about poop houses, but I was very impressed. Unfortunately, he also, so like I said, their parents have a farm. They got pigs. They hired caterers to cook one of their pigs. It was delicious. Unfortunately, I was fucking sick. So I ate delicious pulled pork. They did the whole pig, so there were so many different cuts. I mean, by the time I got there, there wasn't a ton left, 'cause since I wasn't a distant relative. I was cousin to the bride. I had to be in a bunch of photos. So a lot of people got it. They also had a bunch of different like mushrooms and vegetables and stuff for, you know, like vegetarians. But like, oh, it smelled so good. It tasted so good. The caterers had their own barbecue sauce. So I was sick, so I wasn't able to eat a lot. But I ate some of the pulled pork, and I got a a piece of pork tenderloin that I was gonna eat. But like I said, I was feeling sick. And then later, after we got back to the hotel, I threw up, and it was like I could not enjoy the delicious, delicious food. With some diarrhea bullshit that I also couldn't eat normal food. Oh, I had to eat like... At my other cousin's wedding, they did all of the wedding photos. They decided to do them all before the wedding. So, I didn't have to worry. And at that one, they're like, nah. Bride and groom, and then the immediate family get to do the food first. And I was like, oh my god, thank you. It was good. They had a bunch of different stuff. But I'm just like, I was so upset that I couldn't eat much of the wedding food, and then I threw it up, and I was like, this is the worst wedding ever. It was really cute, though. They were very cute. After the ceremony, they like put in like a boombox and sang like an ABBA song with them and their friends and did like a dance. Oh, that was after the ceremony. But during the ceremony, for his vows, instead of, you know, like the traditional ones, he did a song. He did a song for his vows. It was really cute. I cried at that wedding. I cried at both weddings, but like, oh my god, this man, like, getting his entire like, all of his siblings and their friends to help him, like, do a song. Oh, it was so cute. It was so cute. Okay, We're gonna do a thing that I promised Stola I would do on her last stream. Or the one before that, where I made her raid Megalodon, and I'm like, I'll also raid a big VTuber, okay? Or a big streamer. So we're gonna raid Porcelain Maid. He's playing Dredge, which is a cool video game. Ugh. I think Dredge is pretty cool. You guys should play it, even if you have a fear of the ocean. This gives me anxiety to do, but we're gonna do it anyways. Dredge is really cool. I watched somebody play it because I am too poor, and it was really cool. So we're gonna go and stress out my anxiety big time, and die a little bit inside, and raid Porcelain Maid. I suppose we will attempt to do the jump tower again on Monday and mayhaps finish it. I guess we'll just not do story until we beat this fucking tower, because you guys hate me. Anyways, those are our raid messages, sub message and non-sub message. We'll be back on Monday, maybe my wrist won't hurt and we'll be able to play Elden Ring next week. That was what we were gonna do today, but my wrist hates me, so it's suffering. I will see you guys on Monday with this, and I hope everybody has a good night, good weekend, and all that. Have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Thank you guys for joining me. Bye.